are sorry. Running around throwing things in the toaster. Thank you for the Mother's Day wish, Cat. Good afternoon, everyone. If you got a working relationship with your mom and it's Mother's Day where you are, make sure you also wish her a happy Mother's Day afternoon. What are you grumpy for? Huh? What's got you so upsetty? I actually did a stretch and a small workout before a stream. Go figure. Hopefully no, like, cramping. Alright. You got me a Mother's Day gift? Of course I want it. I was just teasing. Don't be like that. I just saw this coming. I just saw it coming. No, you don't get it no more? Oh, well, okay. If that's the way it's gotta be, that's the way it's gotta be, I suppose. Cats are super energetic today. Must be the weather. You can't stay like this. You had a good run. You had a good run. Ah, there we go. So we got more virtues, last reward today. Hooray! Maybe we'll finally get an ending. We'll finally find out what's cooking at the end of one path, anyway. What did you find under there? Hydration, yes, I just poured myself some coffee. I don't know what my cat Pep was chewing on under the desk, but apparently she found herself a snack under there. I know what you know what this is? The self-care package? Self-care package! Yeah! Oof. Oh my god. I stretched my arms above my head and I felt my shoulder blades crack. Oh man. With speedy prime delivery? Gasp! Good old Prime. Of course, it's Mother's Day. Ah. Well, thank you very kindly. No, it was just funny because I actually scheduled a post to go up on Twitter that's like, Happy Mother's Day to me! Because apparently Chad calls me Mom now. Though she ain't still getting that gift. Alright, you can save it for my birthday in September, assuming, you know, it's non-perishable. As a mama, as long as y'all are happy and healthy, that's all mama needs. I can't believe I'm going along with those. Da, 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 da. Alright, where is Zero Escape? Zero Escape, there it is. If the server is up by then, shots fired. I will. Okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. The server's almost there. I just need to wrangle some... IRL friends to help me test out the roles and stuff are working properly, and then it should be good to go. Everything else is done in the server, at least. It's just, you know, testing to make sure everything works properly. Right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It is time for the mystery solving end. Well, hopefully no more murders. If you got an idea, then keep it to yourself. Okay. You don't know what it is yet. True. Alright, there we go. And desktop audio off. Alright, gosh, what happened last time? So much happened last week. So bodies that have piled up. Poor Alice, rest in peace. And also Luna. And potentially 10Myoji / Junpei. And whoever he was partnered with, because they didn't get through the door in time, supposedly. So that is 4 people. RIP. What happened last time? Yeah, a bunch of mystery solving. We're starting to get closer to the truth. Yeah. The bodies be piling up. They be piling up. We just started a puzzle room last time, and that's where we ended, so... Time to see what's going on here. At least we get an ending? We should, yeah. Like, don't know how close we actually are, but, feasibly, as long as this path doesn't branch off again, we'll get to the end of it today. We've got, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Possibly 13 endings, which is much bigger than the first game. Though I'm not a mother. Neither am I! Though game is a very tiny bit loud. Okay. It's... Okay, hopefully that's good. mom at least. I am a cat mom, that is true. Okay. There we go. Alright, this is like security room. So what do we got? Wonder what this is? Dunno. Looks like a machine of some kind. No! Cat's mom! I feel like I'm a little young to have a child your age, but alright. Hopefully nothing bad. There's always something bad. Well, I somehow didn't see that coming, really. Cat is cat. I see, I see. Yeah, nothing at all. Okay. It's a chair. Yup. And it's red. And there's a yellow chair. And a green chair. And some rainbow stairs? LGBT? There's a red line. It's magenta. Third step. It's pretty deep though. Guess it's more of a landing than a step. So if I'm cat mom, then you're cat's mom? Alright, fair enough. Let's see. Oh, that's where the safe is. LED? Or something, yeah. Is this a lion? What's it got in its mouth? Some kind of button? I can barely make it out, but I think there's something carved on the surface. It's a sun. Yep, wait. So is this the lion eating the sun? Oh! Yeah, there was graffiti on the wall in one of the other rooms talking about the ninth lion ate the sun or something. LED stairs if you get money? That's fair. I personally would go for heated floors. I mean, you're in a hot country, but waking up in the morning and putting your feet down on cold floor is not always nice. Whoa, the lion turned off. Pink and red stairs. Ooh, that would be nice. Guess it's a light switch? I guess. Strange looking set of shelves. It's all lit up. Yeah, pretty colors. You think it's a hint? I mean, yeah, in the summer they're nice. In the winter, it's not so nice. Yeah, that's why I said you're in a hot country, so I get it, but in Canada, when it's -30 outside and you step on your floor in bare feet, it is really chilly. Floating in the darkness, a yellow chair simply exists. Four or 5 average? Yeah, you were saying yesterday. Oh! There are letters in front of the step underneath the red line. So we've got 4% chance of rain this week. Fingers crossed. So I guess this is an anagram. Or we gotta see it from a specific angle. 2. Hourglass with yellow sand? 11. Something like great on the top. 4. 4 seconds, and that one's 11 seconds? You get smarter if you play this game? Probably, yeah. Okay. And these still don't work. Okay. It's too dark to see anything. Let's click these stairs just in case. Okay. Alright, lights on. And all this stuff is off now. A curved console, screen. Ah, there we go. It trains you to think outside the box and problem solve instead of complaining. That's very true. I don't know, I like puzzle games. If they're well designed, it's very fulfilling when you get it. Hey Sete! I just rubbed it a little and it turned on. I think the rest is going to be that easy though. Look at that screen, so it's a password. No! Why are all the cat facts so horrible now? What the fuck? High IQ peeps also have a habit of talking to yourself. I definitely do that. That's why I keep... And I already do that, yeah. We got all through the good ones. No! Someone get some... That's why the bubonic plague happened? Because they threw cats from the towers? Frosty would never do that to us, right? Another password. Less cats, more rats. Ah! You know, that does make sense. So I'm guessing the lights have to do with the password. Because when we turn off the lights, there is letters on the stairs. Some binders full of codes I can't read. Ooh. Looks like we've got 9 switches. Thunderbolt icon. My guess is these are a bunch of power switches. Does that mean they're all off? How about you flip some of them? Door. Kind of a starting up sound. Alright, so what did we start up? Oh! Wait, so it's for all the cameras. Thought so. What about Timyoji, Clover, and Quark? Can you see them anywhere? Okay. Hold on, we've only got one room. Let's flip the other switches, assuming, you know, we don't blow the fuse. Why are the dog facts normal? I don't know! Can't see anybody though. It's 4 to 6. 4 to 6 puppers. A cat's cortex contains as many neurons as that. Twice as many. Yeah, cats are smarter. That makes sense. That's why they don't actually listen to us. Whoops. No, that's not what I meant to do. Lights off. Dogs do drool, though. They do indeed. Alright, so that's green. Dogs are pretty cute. Every time we play Persona 3 Koromaru, it makes me want a dog again. But I already have cats. So it'd be too much effort to have a dog and 2 cats. S-T-M-A-S. I guess we'll try the password as is, just to see if, like, that's what it is. We may have to do an anagram. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Yes, we know. We know it's got to do with the stairs. The question is, what are we missing? Okay. that one was green. No, wait, that's blue. Never mind. Edbad, thank you. Oh, I forgot to turn on the thing. My bad. Sorry. And Y. And red. T M J U V D J. It's red. Alright, let's try this again. With the right one this time. Ah, okay. No anagrams. Did it work? Yeah, I guess so. Good job. Ha, cakewalk. Sure. Do you see this icon, the one in the upper left corner? Change the colors to the correct ones by clicking the hexagons and triangles. Remember that you only have 4 moves. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh god. Alright, so what color are we trying to change this to? Like... You're awful at these? That's fair. I'm not too bad at them, but... I need to know what color it's supposed to be able to get it. They gave us a puzzle, but not what the solution is supposed to be, so it's like, Oof. Damn it! Yeah, we got it. There we go. Only, like, what, 3 attempts? And my reward? Ha! Nice try. Four attempts? Why you gotta call me out like that? Look up. Oh! I was you? That's not much of a sentence. It just says, I was you. Well, that's terrifying. I only saw 1 attempt. Right? Password. Alright, S G D Q N Y. And hourglass. same results as before, and another icon. Determine the value in seconds for each hourglass and fill in the blanks. Oh no, it's math! Four? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? God, I feel like I need my glasses to see these. I'm like squinting. 9. Whoops. Look, I pushed the wrong button. Leave me alone. Bye. Yeah. You have to do it in order, though, so it won't let you go to different ones. You weren't sleeping? Of course not. Ah, fuck! I accidentally right-clicked on the mouse and that was back. Don't copy me. Oh, oh, come on, stop it, you stupid mouse. Wait, you can just flip them and count? Oh, never mind. Yeah! Technically first try if you don't count all the times I accidentally hit back. Oh, dear God. Alright, so we got a stalker. Shuffle them around until they make a sentence. Yikes. Alright, so me's at the end, obviously, because period. I will be me. She was everything. Nope. Actually, hang on. I'm just counting on you? Girl. I just wanted to look at this. Because the other screen's gonna be a hint, too. Oops, crap. I forgot what color this chair was for a second. So it's the green one, okay. A, D, G, B. No? I'm just blind? TMJYUVJG. No? Apparently I just kept putting it in wrong. What? Good, that's all of them then. I think those are related to default emotes you can get on Twitch. Okay. Oh! Yeah, there we go. Hmm. Okay, okay. Why am I struggling with this one, but the other one was fine? Okay. Be smart about it. Thanks, child. Hang on. So there was that one. And then there was that one. Or since this was on this side of the room, it's probably that one. Alright, so we want everything green in the middle. I just couldn't remember what the other side was. But I'm like, I need to check this. Shoot, okay. So close. What's the goal of this puzzle exactly? So you have to change the colors. So the two sections in the center are pink suns, and then the rest will be green. Yeah, you're literally making like suns. And the other side was like the opposite color. That's why the shelves on the wall were certain colors. Because the shelves were hints on how these puzzles are supposed to look. I'll see if they can let us look at that one to be sure. Now that you've solved the puzzle, aw, rude. Yeah, cause see? So this is what we're trying to replicate. And on the other side, it was the opposite. So you were right, correct. I was just misremembering. Oh no! Shoot. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay. So close yet so far. Yeah, God. How did I do that again? You're gonna push random things. You can technically brute force your way into this, but I prefer to actually understand. Shoot. Whoops. Frick. Yeah, no, I know what it is. So it's like if you push the hexagon, it'll change. When you push any one of them, it'll change the color of the one you press, and then the ones connected to it. So when you push the center one, all the ones on the outside change. If you just push one of these, only those will change. If you just push the triangle, same thing. But you only have 4 moves, so it's just a matter of figuring out how you can change all these to green without having the overlap. Because obviously, since the triangles in the middle touch, they will keep changing each other. So. No. Yes, I know, game. That one in the middle swaps them all. Your brain's fried after this? It's not too bad, but yes, they definitely made it more difficult. And if you think about it the wrong way, then yeah, it gets hard. Do it again? I mean, I'm gonna have to keep doing it again. There is a sequence, yeah. I'm just not seeing it. The sequence I just did, I was half guessing, so I will stumble my way back there. The last one was close, yeah. Don't worry, guys. Just let me cook. Just let Mama cook. Okay. so everything... We want these three pink on the bottom and everything inside green. That's not gonna do it. Harder than Sudoku? A little bit. Feels like 2 triangles and 2 hex. Yeah, somewhere around there. It's just clicking the right one. No. That does change everything to pink, at least. Shoot, okay. Yeah, there we go! We won't talk about how long that took. And what are you doing? This is just like the other one. Look up. Was not paying attention. That's fine. Will be me. All right. So those are our two of our sentences. Will be me. I was you. I was you will be me. I don't think so. I was you will be me, but yes, those are the 2 sentences. The feeling of relief you get once you figure it out? True. Not all of the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased. Oh! I was you will be me. She knows everything? I don't know, that seems she will be me. Me, everything knows. I was everything. She will be me. She knows everything will be me. There's 2 periods, so it has to be 2 sentences. And since there's no commas, it can't be a run-on sentence, I think. Because there's no other punctuations. She was everything? Yeah. And now we need to figure out. Knows is grammatically incorrect, though. So that's why I was like, it could be she knows everything? I was... Yeah. There was something that said not all words are needed. The needed ones should be erased, but it's like, okay, how do you how do you erase them then? Maybe you don't need some of the words. Yeah, okay. Not all of the words are needed, however. The unneeded words should be erased, but how do you erase them? It doesn't say how to erase them, though. Maybe unneeded ones are last? Maybe. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I think the unneeded ones are in the middle. Because the other two screens had the sentences. Game. What do you want from me? Hang on. Where's my iPad? I'm gonna look up how you're supposed to delete these words, because the game's not telling us, and that's literally what's stopping us from solving this. Oh, this room? Hi, Nick! Yeah. I generally don't look up solutions, but when the game isn't telling when none of us can figure out what the game is trying to tell us. It looks like you're close. Yeah. It says like, oh, like you don't need all the words. Unneeded ones should be deleted, but it's like, how do you delete the unneeded words? The game doesn't say that. But it's not obvious that the two are connected? Yeah, as soon as you said that, I know exactly what you mean. You have to turn off the monitors that you don't need. And since every time you go back into the puzzle, you, yeah, every time you go back to the puzzle, it will reshuffle, so you can't, like, you know, just turn off, say, the bottom row of monitors. You have to turn off the specific ones that would make up the sentence. So, alright. I'm drawing a grid here. Oh my god! More gifted subs, thanks! Nick! Nick, please! Buy yourself something nice! Scam train? What? That is rude. Okay. So I was you. So we need this one. This one. This one, this one. I was you will be me. Okay. Let's see. Oh, come on, you... What do you mean you can't see shit? You got 3 giant-ass glowing screens. Alright. There we go. I was you will be me. Thank fucking God for Nick! In my defense, we had it. We knew what we needed to do. We just didn't know how to turn off the monitor / delete the ones that we didn't need. Where's Junpei? The implication is he's the old man that's been running around, but we don't know for sure. Looks like we got nothing's changed though. Well, at least not here. So we can look at the screens up on the wall. Whoa! Hello. Yes, there's one safe password. So, sun, X, moon, X. Sigma? Yeah, Sigma is beefy. Alright. So that's one safe password. And obviously we can get another one. So I think the she was everything is definitely part of it. I like Fi. Fi is so cute. If you're looking for a girlfriend, Fi, I'm available. Save password! Alright. So now we gotta figure out what the other one would be. Because we know there's she knows everything. So, she knows everything. God, trying to think what the second sentence would be. That might be the only sentence. Let's see. Because it's the only sentence we can make that isn't, like, a duplicate. So let's see. You made the sentence. Oh, come on. Or maybe it's just, needed in the right spot. You refuse to slumber? 1 a.m. We ate. Guys, it's Monday. It's Monday. Don't y'all have places to go? There we go. It had to be at the bottom. Oh, nice work. Look. Screen's changed. Yep. She knows everything. So either one of the gals knows everything, obviously. Burn juice? Don't think too hard on it. Moon. And R. There we go. You memorized it? Yeah, I got this. Well, that's good, because we don't. No more brain juice. The brain has been thoroughly juiced. Plug in the password. Yep, give it a try. We will do that. Alright. Yay, gold file! Sun. Moon. Alright. All the keys, just the key cards and the key. Then we've got the same key as usual. A sofa you might see in the living room or a frat house yard. Dear God. Vi, don't get mad at me. I just clicked the wrong thing. 3, 2, 1! And here we go.
Wait.
Okay.
I just realized something.
Yeah? What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Oh, we can check the tapes. Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Jet? Who's Jet? What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
An automobile mobiles! Yeah, sorry, I don't play Valorant. I just watch some people play it as background noise, but yeah.
Everything's designed to do something. And once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
She brute forces all her puzzle solving. Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work!
Knock it off.
Okay, fine. You did a terrible job.
Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Girl! No data. So they didn't record anything. But you know how to defeat toxic people? How? How do I defeat toxic people? Just don't give a damn? What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
Oh, that's not good. By 0?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Oh, that's a little frustrating. The footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah. It might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too.
And that's why it got erased.
The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
Wanna open it?
Yeah. What's what? What's what?
It says Golem's status.
The robots. That should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
Guess there isn't anything we can't... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. Oh! That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Playing mind games on Valorant, I see. Yeah, but he said that what passes for Golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... Try the one that says cash. Great! a bunch of numbers, but we don't know what they mean. These file names seem just like random characters. Whatever. Just pick one and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Oh! So our boy Golem, recorded shit that was happening. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably from right after Kate decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch.
Interesting. This is the footage the golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Interesting.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah, we might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. Well, at least he's honest. We started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves Tenmyoji, Clover, and Quark. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. Uh-oh. Whoa! My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Oh my god! Chipmunk! What? Why is she talking like that? She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? Huh. It's like watching a video on fast forward. So something's going on. They had the theory that they were in quarantine because they caught some disease that was killing like millions of people. This could be it. I mean, Uchikoshi has made up fictional diseases for his games, and they always have weird-ass symptoms. Like being virtually immortal, or thinking that you can travel through time. But you're not actually. Like, it's all just in your head. What the hell is this? Wait. Could it be... me? Don't kill Phi? No, no, no. This isn't Phi. He's, he got TC Purge? Oh, no! Guys, by the way, that isn't a spoiler. That's from Isomnium, so... maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. And yeah, Kat, this isn't Phi who's hallucinating or whatever. This is Sigma. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. Hey Sigma, what the heck is up with you? Look, there's a sofa over there. Why don't you lie down for a bit? I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Phi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good.
Yeah.
You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found? Ha ha ha. What a clown.
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in.
Ow.
Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I think I must just be getting tired. Kinda surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Ah, yeah, so he has definitely caught the disease, then if they're asking something like that. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I did have to. Better stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine, no more check-ins. Anyway,
Nope!
I figured
Bye!
something out
Check
while
it
you were
on me!
resting.
Check it on me! I want to be babied! Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting.
Come have a look at this.
Okay. What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna.
Ooh.
I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
Well, well, well. What was this
See you in a
recorded?
minute.
Up there on the right, that looks like some sort of time
Can
code.
you figure it out?
No. No, it's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system.
Its own time system? Are we operating outside of global time then? $16-bit time? Damn, I didn't know that was an actual thing. Interesting.
They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Basically how computers read time? Oh, okay. K. Oh, it's K.
Yeah.
This doesn't look good for a robot man. He looks at his bracelet here. That's why they say there's the 2038 Y2K bug? I didn't even know that was a thing. What's that? What's that? I mean, I know what the Y2K bug was. Why is there gonna be one in 2038? Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
So if he had just found a dead body... Why was he checking his watch then? Basically gonna max out the time digit? Ah, so we gotta add extra spaces, I see. There were 20 minutes on the clock where we met with him. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So that means what we're seeing here is K 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
This means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him.
Yeah, he doesn't really look like a dude who just, like, spent a while trying to revive
The
someone.
footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a recording of what happened right around the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Fair. Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh! That's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass.
Oh, that's handy.
Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Oh god, that is a lot of hourglass turning, because that's 4 seconds. Oh, someone's coming in. Luna! Is that... Oh my god, Clover! No! No, we were right! Clover's at it again.
Yeah, this is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Dial up.
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand anything in that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's
Huh?
interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing.
Damn. Clover, please.
Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another... no, you said there that this was it.
Yeah, this is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Oh, Clover! Clover left. She looks like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Whoa! Dio! It was I! Dio! He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Colonel Dilda!
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
Oof, and whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe you heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Ah, yes. It's Kay. When he heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes.
Alright. So that is kind of conducive with attempting resuscitation. Don't think he did a very good job, though, because a lot of people get broken ribs from CPR, because you need a shit ton of force to get the heart beating again.
It's just... So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming up from the bottom of the frame, and he's checking the time on his bracelet. Huh. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
Well, don't keep us hanging. You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours, 10 minutes, they both move out of frame. 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds. Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours, 29 minutes. Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0021, the remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to only be one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
Yeah, but Clover's got the motive. That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the white doors. Kay wanted us to enter the white doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. Do you get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet. Which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
And also, Clover's an axe-crazy murderer. If he didn't know she was dead, he never would have said that. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are they supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he did expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of 2 reasons. One, that when Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Or 2, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. True. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting.
Look, Clover is cuckoo. This girl does not have good coping mechanisms.
That's pretty much what I thought too.
And Snake isn't here to keep her in check.
And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
God forbid Snake tried to date someone, she would probably kill him. You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the A-B rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth.
Ah.
She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off.
Ooh, yeah. Or
maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway.
Someone was saying the first time that at least Clover can't really hide an axe in her clothes this time. Well, she found a way to hide a needle anyway.
We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity.
Still unknown.
Damn. Okay, well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
God, who knows? She is. She has to be.
I sure hope so.
Oh boy. What do you know that we don't, Fi? Oh boy, here we go. Just make a sandwich while all this is happening. Alright, back to the warehouse. No one's here.
Yeah. Alright, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah. Uh-oh. This It ain't looking good.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Okay. Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. She did, yeah. She said she'll, was nice to meet me too, and she'll try and watch, my streams sometime. And she followed me back. We're mutuals now. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. Why that face? The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a lone, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
I mean, she's right, but... Yeah, you're right. Let's go. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Wait, hold a second! Oh! That's not why I said hold a second! Okay. So I saw there's an AED on the wall, which is what you use to resuscitate someone. Like, it's a machine that will do the electric shocks automatically. Kay was in this infirmary with the others. So in theory, he would have known there was an AED in here. So rather than spend 16 minutes trying to resuscitate Luna, he should have ran and got the AED, so he didn't actually try and resuscitate Luna. That's what I was gonna point out, and then this! God. The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice, and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. Oh, poor Junpei. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cold, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs, and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Oh, fuck yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed.
Look, see the red marks on their wrists?
Oh, fuck.
They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did
Probably
this?
not.
Oh. Oh, that is nasty. There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. It looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least.
And then there's the 3 needle marks, so they got injected when the doors closed. So that killed them.
If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
The penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
Do you think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you've got a point. What's
I
wrong?
take back what I just said.
You find something?
Yeah.
Is Quark here? I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What is Quark's bracelet doing here? Wait. No, hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Hey, Jambola. No endings yet. We're getting close, though. We found the body of Tenmyoji and Clover. And it's implied Quark is dead as well. So the only people still alive are Dio, K, Phi, and Sigma. And at this point, we don't know about Dio and K. We haven't run into them yet. No. No, no! This can't be happening. Quark.
Hey, Sigma. Calm down.
I mean, it's kind of disturbing to find out a young child died this way, so...
Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In
But...
fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If
Why?
Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
You mean the bracelets came off before the door closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape or you chop off your arm.
Maybe he got out then.
Right, he's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped, then came back, and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible, too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he couldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
He's just being realistic.
Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma.
Okay.
Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough.
Ow. That was kind of unnecessary.
Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't.
Now you're just being silly, girl. Like, I get, we don't want to believe this, but, you know...
I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji were innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. Oh, I don't know. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues.
Why? What kind of
To
clues?
who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killers saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
Damn. So, why did they want to keep them in here, then?
That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I
Huh?
should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find
Right.
it. Do you think the killer took
I
it?
don't know.
What would you do with luminol, though?
I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hands stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
What? Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in... Dio? So it's either 16, 910, or Dio. Going with the Danganronpa logic of writing shit backwards and upside down. It's written in blood. It must be
It
Tenmyoji's.
says 016.
73011. Y'all know what it is.
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere.
016.
It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like
Anyway,
that.
these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who killed her.
016, huh? Maybe, but the only person who could have done it are Kay and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No. There's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
That's fucked up, but it is possible. What's potassium's number in the periodic table? 19. Close. Might be onto something, though. Cause yeah, the symbol for potassium is K, and that's the 19th in the periodic table. The 16th one is S, which I think that's sulfur? Yes, it's sulfur. Okay. I thought I might be cooking. I might be cooking the completely wrong dish, but we'll see. Damn it, this is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about the old woman we found? About to die and leaves the number for potassium on her thigh? But if Kay's the one who killed her, then it would make sense. I want to believe Kay is a good guy related to Snake. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Go figure my only favorite characters from, sorry, from the original game that's made an appearance is Clover, and now she's dead. my boys Snake and Santa are nowhere to be found. And Junpei, well, I mean, Junpei's not the worst, but I don't think Junpei's anyone's favorite character. First time I saw Kay, I felt physically uncomfortable because I knew I wouldn't know anything for days or weeks. Ah, yeah, that's fair. With the amount of routes, I imagine we'll see wildly different outcomes. Oh, absolutely. We definitely stumbled into one of the bad endings first. It's just crazy how long this one is compared to the submarine ending. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes it seem like Clover's the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries, mysteries, mysteries! I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi, give me something! Anything! A clue, a hint, come on! You've gotta have something!
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So we couldn't spray them down and identify them? So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No. Wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with the organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint.
So?
So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room! Vi and I raced for the doors. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. Really? The rec room? Just... okay, I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I've been looking for. Oh boy. I guess it is technically the only room you can turn the lights off. Oh my god! They need to give us a fast forward button for these. Beep, 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 beep. Boop, 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 boop. Absolutely thrilling, yes. Delightful. Shit, I mean, I expected this. I did, actually. Wow. So we're down to 3. Well, this is quite the scene. Yeah. So we got skewered and axed. So technically, as far as we know, the only person left are Phi, Sigma, and Quark. Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response? Designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? I mean... they don't need luminol to see blood here? Woof, well, I mean, you're not wrong. I think the idea was maybe someone wrote messages on the wall, then washed it away so it would only be visible with the luminol. But I mean, yeah, laughter in inappropriate situations is a thing that happens. The same with the crying. It is your brain's way of trying to release pressure. They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. I've definitely laughed in the face of awful, frustrating moments. Oh, I definitely have too. When I'm uncomfortable, I'll laugh, which, you know, doesn't usually help the situation. But I'm just one of those people that I feel everything very strongly. So my body needs that physical release somehow. So, yeah, sometimes it's just laughter. Sometimes I just burst into tears. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death. But when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, the loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that 2 species of animal come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but Species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by Species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of Species B manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, Species A is eliminated, and only Species B manages to survive. This is quite the scenario to have going through your head while you're having, a an emotional meltdown. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess that means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
So psychopaths remain, apparently. Perhaps more accurately, it's just people who find a way to keep going in the face of these situations are the ones that survive. So even if it's not great, you know. Yeah. You're right. He is still out there. Whether he's alive or not, or it's just a body, we have no idea. Though at this point, we've been in here for quite a while. You'd think you would find him if he was dead, or at least you would smell him at this point. I mean, you said yourself there was no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. Oh, we hope so anyway. And so, we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Oh, you never know. Like, let's be real here. Like, I get what she's saying, but we also have kids like Mizuki who can do feats of strength way more than they should be able to. So don't discount anyone just because they're a child. That is a fatal mistake.
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Fi and I haven't been out of each other's sight. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together, and nuh-uh. You were unconscious for a period of time. She could have done something then. No one's checked their watch to see how much time has elapsed. She is stronger though, because we've seen her do giant leaps that a girl her age shouldn't be able to do, like jumping clear across a room, or from the floor straight up to the roof of a room. She is definitely physically stronger than she should be. Like, we don't know if that extends also to her arms or it's just her legs, but we've seen her do some crazy shit. So if it comes down to a matter of Cork is, in fact, too small to do this, Phi is the only person left as a suspect, and she has demonstrated unusual physical abilities. So it is entirely plausible. And when Sigma was having his episode, he was talking about how it feels like his brain is slowing down. And that's why it feels like everything's moving so much faster. So he thinks he was only out for a few minutes. He could have been actually out for hours, long enough for her to go around and do all of this. And when Tenmyoji sprayed them with luminol, yeah, she didn't. They did have luminol on them, but she screamed as though he was going to find something, like she was afraid. So there's something going on. There's something up with her. No, wait, see? There we go. There had been one time when I wasn't watching. The few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and the security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded. Probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before.
Of course.
I decided to start with Dio.
It was him, Dio.
Yeah. 2 things, actually.
What's up? What'd you find, my girl?
Take a look at this.
A knife? Myrmidons. Myrmidons? Our boy Dio's in a cult. Or something.
Yeah.
There's something engraved on the blade. Myrmidon. Is that the name of the manufacturer?
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
Yeah, it's the one that was in, Alice.
Right. From the looks of it, I guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long.
Ooh, that is a big knife. That is a big frickin' knife.
I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
Half your average ruler? Yup, that's why it's a big frickin' knife. Like, there are definitely knives that are around that size, but the blade being 15 centimeters, like, that's a big frickin' knife. That's a hunting knife. You use that to kill. Like, this is not for cutting your vegetables. I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Oh, so this knife killed, Akane / the old woman, too. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, those were the numbers it gave us for the wound.
Right, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
Oh, yeah, he's the one who pulled it out. I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Self-defense? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a sec. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had the knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why did he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you
What?
remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and...
And?
this.
Oh! Right! That was in the safe, and we've been speculating you can use that to open Kay's suit. Hey, this is that
What do
key.
you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right? And now
Yeah.
Dio's got it.
Yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait. Kay's key? She let that slip?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
Oh, well, yeah. What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah, so that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Oof. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But...
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it shorted the suit out or
I
something?
think so.
Well, that's convenient. No finding out who Kay is when he's dead.
At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
Just use the axe. It's
Well, we
fine.
still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching for a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
Oh, so I was right. the K is supposed to be like for potassium or something. That's the 110 Myoji had.
Yeah.
Then, does that mean K was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
We don't know yet.
Why
Kay
not?
might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah, if Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
True. There's blood everywhere in here, though.
It's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it.
True.
Come on. Alright, do it.
Alright, here we go. Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But why? So he killed Akane?
Because there are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though.
Because it was already sprayed with the luminol.
See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Replaced? Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in that room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
Huh. I wonder which it was. The old woman's. I mean, we're assuming Tenmyoji is Junpei, and in which case, that old woman was probably Akane.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Senior.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction?
So it really was Dio. We've been making it was Dio jokes, but apparently it was Dio.
Yeah.
I don't believe it's that easy, though. Whoa, wait, are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
Well, now there's a shock. The dirtbag, then who killed Dio?
Okay, perhaps after he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Dude, you are crazy, Sigma. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio,
All
then...
of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
I was gonna say, where's the announcement?
Ambidextr's gate has been opened.
Hello?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Who the hell is still moving around? What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible! Quark? Quark opened a gate?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. Dear God. What the hell is happening? And now we just hang out. Excuse me. Beep, 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 boop, 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 dee, dee. going for a nice stroll. Warehouse A. Damn it! There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. So they opened the door, but they didn't go in? How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he should have been able to get it
We
open.
must have taken one from Dio or K before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them?
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe. Okay, so he's Ken Amada from Persona 3, I see.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot.
No, I'm not.
It's more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find him.
Any ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah. The room Dio and K investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. Ooh, director's office. Okay, though. Give me one sec. I desperately need to go to the bathroom. I've been desperately waiting for a good opportunity to desperately go to the bathroom. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. I will be right back. Oh my god, okay. I'm back. I think that like literally took a minute. Like I just ran. I ran. And the bathroom and my room is literally between the kitchen and the bathroom in this place. Literally, I have the perfect streaming vantage.
Probably belongs to the director.
Now no shit, Fi. I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or double decaf chai soy latte now. You can't do a double decaf, it's just decaf. That wouldn't make a very long traversal cutscene? Oh, absolutely not. If you wanted to go from my room to the bathroom to the living room, though, sure. Because they're at opposite ends of the one long hallway, so.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Well, you never know. Yeah! Aren't you excited? Wrong director, Sigma.
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really.
For like the 7th time now? Oh, man, yeah. If you drink way too much liquid in a short period of time, your body just passes it. That's the struggle when like the weather starts getting warm. It's like they say only drink when you're thirsty to like avoid having to go to the bathroom too much. But at the same time, if it's hot and you wait until you're thirsty to drink, you're already dehydrated at that point.
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if...
Okay, it's just a politeness thing. You gotta mentally prepare yourself. Alright, what's in here? You've never seen it called a WC? Ah, yes, it's the water closet, you know? That's more of a Europe thing. Europe and Asia. Hamsters need little tubes to drink from. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. Towards the end of stream, I might, be right back very quickly because I put in an order for, like, cat stuff, and I just got a text that said I was like, the window was 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. I just got a text saying it'll be around 4:30 p.m., so it might be before, stream ends. That's what water WC meant? Yes! It stands for water closet. That is the original name. Yeah, that's the original name for toilets back in, so the water closet was the ancestor of the toilet, and that was invented in Elizabethan England, so that was 1700s? I mean, I only know because I know a bunch of useless shit. Huh.
There's no one here.
Just a bunch of shit that says hell. The computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
The lion's eating the sun. The more you know, sound effect plays. And now you know is biting.
Sun?
It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off towards a bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay. and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. The ninth. Yep, memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. So there's a 9 in there somewhere. Remember death if the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Your GBF clan's name? Memento Mori? Oh, in kanji. What would it be in kanji? I know what it would be in katakana. Memento Mori, remember death. Memento Mori. Remember death? Ah, Dio. Wait, why does Dio look so different? That's not how he was when he was stabbed, was he? Memento Mori. Remember death. Memento Mori. Remember. Oh, he is. His memories are merging here. It's not kanji, it's too long, yeah. Interesting. Bro is having moments, because literally we saw Alice bloody, but she was on her feet. And there was something that looked like Dio was suffocating rather than being stabbed. So we've got the same thing Junpei was having. Oh yeah, so that is in katakana, so that is exactly, yeah, memento mori. Quite literally, memento. ID and password. So something to do with the bracelet numbers? Pair solo, BP, total lunar eclipse, Turing. Knife, Lord be holy, principle of causality, Nox 10 commandments. Well, that's interesting. Okay. What happens if we go back? Because I don't think we can know yet. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Yeah, we've got the fragments, and I mean, definitely could probably look up the password or brute force our way at this point, but I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. Okay. Aha, there's an ending to be continued. So we probably actually stumbled on the path that leads to something. Oh, fuck, we can't go any further until solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. God a damn. God, because I have an idea, but I feel like we don't have enough clues to really grasp it. So yeah, I think this leads to some kind of sort of true ending. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to go that far back. No! I was gonna use a flowchart! I went back a little too far. Alright, we're gonna have to wait a second. Alright, up and at 'em, Siggy. Where the hell are you? I don't know. Excuse me.
Isn't that obvious?
There we go. Thank you. Okay. So we could branch off all the way up here. So many choices, yeah. Let's start with at the branching point that looks like it leads to a dead end. That'll at least give us probably more information. Because yeah, if we looked up the answer, we could probably brute force our way through here, but obviously that's not fun. Let's go here. So that's if we ally. Oh god, are we gonna have to betray Luna? Damn. She's gonna stab us in the face.
30 seconds remain.
Now, what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there really isn't any question after all. I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. What if she's lying to me?
I would have chosen ally. I mean, Sigma's going to be my opponent. And I trust him.
You dressed him, okay. That's a mistake.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
That's my text tone! That's my text tone, I'm sorry. It is. It's the sound when you find an item in fire red and leaf green. That's been my text tone for like 10 plus years. Sorry, I turned on the alerts because DoorDash is supposed to deliver some cat litter. Because I forgot to pick it up when I was out on Friday, and I don't want to deal with the busing on a Sunday. Yeah, cat litter. You know, for my cats. So they can pee and poop in the house.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I was just used to backyard sorrel. Nah, we don't do that in North America. In North America, it's clay or like sawdust and stuff. But yeah, that's my text tone. Y'all will probably hear my actual phone ringtone because they have to call via the buzzer to be let in. And that is a song from Hunter x Hunter.
Thank you for your participation.
My call ringtone is the Whale Island theme from Hunter x Hunter. I'm actually impressed. That's the first time I've heard it picked up on mic. Yeah, I think I have it a little louder than usual, and I usually have my phone put on silent when I stream.
Ambidex gates.
So once in a blue
Now
moon, it
open.
goes off, but yeah, it's never been picked up before. Well, sorry, Luna.
Results, please direct.
I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Luna.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
Sigma, why?
It's nothing personal! I feel guilty on your behalf. Oh, I feel bad. But if we want to get all the endings and all the information, we gotta do this stuff. It sucks, though.
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore. Can I?
Oh, no.
I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
What? Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw tears glistening in the corner of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. But that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Unless you're in Zero Escape. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
The bathroom?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Oh, so we don't see them have their argument. Because Luna was busy, accosting us. Okay. Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued towards the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get.
God damn, Junpei.
Think you can give me a hand?
Absolutely roasted.
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Oh, Clover is jealous now. Uh-oh. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed, and head down, deep in thought. And suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Well, well, well. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
Awkward! He just walked out?
Yes.
Seems about right.
He did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that.
Go Fi,
That's why
go.
I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you betrayed her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
And we don't break our promises. Apparently. A promise, huh? Unlike us! Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
Good point.
Yeah,
That's so.
don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Hey! Ah! Ah! Shots fired! Oh, she is mad.
All right, we should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
Damn. I love how bad they make you feel, literally. Everyone else is allowed to play mind games, but we play a mind game and oh no, oh no, oh no. Time to sell them out up the river without a paddle. We did say and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. Oh my god, and now we're all by ourselves compared to last one where we were always with Phi. Interesting. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Oh! Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
I'd be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
Oh, okay. What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
What the fuck?
I don't like people who break promises.
Junpei? Is now really the time? Aren't we just the worst guy in the world? They acted like we personally murdered her. There was no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
This is a lot of aggression for one simple thing. Like, everyone's taking this extremely personally. Is he okay? He looks tired.
Sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. Honestly, I don't really care anymore.
Why not?
Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here. This'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now. Well, he does have the ninth bracelet.
Didn't you
How?
see the results? Quark's PP is
9.
exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the 9 door?
Yeah. Of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
Maybe some of you are thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen if you think you can be
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
Dude, you're just gonna trap us all in here and throw the kid outside? My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. What the fuck, people? Ugh. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me, over his shoulder. Wow.
Sorry. Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot! If you go through, then you'll...
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then, stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! And he just doomed us all. I didn't think you were this kind of guy, Junpei.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh, what the fuck? That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Oh, okay. So we broke all because you betrayed Luna. That is terrible. Don't break your promises, apparently. My God. Well, there we go. Now, let's keep working our way back. So what was here? Into the CDs? I forget what CD stands for in this case. At least I don't feel as bad with how short it was. True, it was literally like one scene. Alright. So that's 2 endings, quote unquote. Technically, we got a to be continued because there wasn't, anything else we could do for that path. We'll go back there eventually once we find the stuff. Based on all the flashbacks Sigma was having, we have to do the other branches. Alice and I will... Oh God. So we already went through... Sure, let's go with the red door. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay! We don't have time for this! Chromatic doors? Yeah, that makes sense.
Choose a different door.
No, fuck you!
Please.
No! He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. What the fuck is wrong with you? I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I did have time to try. Shit. Bro, you suck, Kay. Like, you literally suck so bad. And you're gonna make us go with you. Alice, Kay, the blue door.
We should hurry.
Oh, now he's fine. Now he's normal. We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark through the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeehaw! Wait,
Appears
3
they are
doors?
unlocked.
Yes, the rec room.
Is this a dead end?
What's this thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that
Oh,
mean
Alice. It feels like it's been so long since we've seen you up and about.
Well, that was easy enough.
So that was the rec room? It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Yeah, thanks, Captain Obvious. How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
correct.
Alright, well, off we go then.
There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or, right, I guess. Hooray, Rec Room! What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Thanks, Alice.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
You think the armor's weird? Check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Man. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Collectors do be like that. So, this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
But then why is there Illuminol in the fridge? Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then, let's find them. Here we go! Ba-bum! Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Sink away out. Alright. We've got felt? That is felt. The fact I could tell by the texture. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Yay, Luminol! And Belliard balls. Ah! I see where the felt goes. Why this felt is damp? Presumably because it's been soaked in something. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it to the spare spot on the pool table, and there. Pretty easy. Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Place each one of the 6 balls in the correct order of pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into the A pocket and so forth. Drag each desired ball to the pocket and then release to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Is this frickin' base 9 again? Alright, let's give it a try. Nope, never mind. It's not base 9 then. I don't think anyway. Oh, we'll try this way. Oh, so that's the A pocket then? Okay. I think. Okay. Nope. Okay. Gotta look for more clues first, I think. Yes, does this explain how the darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the darts scoreboard. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Is it darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? I mean, there are literally dart leagues, so... Sir, why do you have the pool cue? This guy's holding something. Yeah, it's the pool cue. This looks like some sort of control panel. Rectangular button turns stage lights on off. Circular button activates armor. The triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Oh my god, so that's how they managed to kill each other. The armors do this shit automatically. A shield with glass on it? Yep. And there's something in it. Oh, can we have... Were you planning to give this suit of armor the pool cue? No! Yes! That's what I wanted. Lapras. Perhaps we should just call it an axe. Can we switch it out? Thank you! Beautiful. Oh! The shield! The glass is broken. Is that an Allen key? It is an Allen. Oh, the balls correspond to the colors. I see, I see. From that kid's show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Dragon Balls! There's more than twice that here! Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Cool. Alright. So A is purple. Four? wait. I get it now. So that's why some of these balls have lines. It's to denote the balls that are dual colored. Smart. Okay. So that's 4. One. Oh damn, the DoorDash order's almost here, so if I vanish, y'all know what happened. It says they're approaching. Oh. Whoops. Wrong side. Okay. So that was 4. One. Nine. Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Orange 13. Okay. D. D was blue. 2. Green 6. And that's 9. No? Rude. Oh. We got it backwards. Purple 4. Ah, there we go. It lights up when it's in the right spot. Okay. Interesting. Excuse me, 13. Nope. Oh my god. Let's see here. Nope. There we go. 4. And... Whoops. we go. 5. No, 13. There we go. Blue is 2. Shoot. Okay. Four, 1, 13. Oh, apparently they just left it somewhere, so hang on. They probably didn't even bother to try and page in. They just left it in the lobby, so I'm gonna run downstairs and check. Ah. Usually DoorDash isn't that bad, but once in a while you get a bad one, so hold tight. Oh, well, never mind. We're good. They left it outside the apartment door. They just didn't bother to knock. All's well that ends well. Alright. I grabbed a snack while I was up, because why not? Okay. Back to this. Purple was... or sorry, blue. Kitty litter unboxing? Oh god. Kitty litter unboxing is not fun. It's just the sound of sand. Kitty litter ASMR? Oh my god. I mean, I'm sure it exists. And the last one, F9. Yay! Finally! Hey, that was easy. Speak for yourself! It's Gachapon! Door tips. Okay. Now we need, the shafts. Way too much slack? Does it look like the right power cable is long enough? Oh! Alright. Oh! Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. Wait, yes, I have the extension cable. That's what I was trying to do! There we go. Dance party! Why don't you hit it? A little damage will make people flexible? Oh my god. Know more about records than CDs? Yeah, because CDs have come back in style as something any good audiophile should have. What the kind of mowing face is this? That's just a mounted head. Kay's having the time of his life. Oh, hey! No! Back! Is mowing really that out of style? God, I'm old. E? He's just not even reacting to the letter E, okay. Ah! Hey, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Hey, what are you doing? Yo, how can it be dark enough for y'all to see? There's a whole bunch of screens. Y'all are ridiculous. Nothing happened, alright. So we need a coin from somewhere. Well, we have the dart tips, but not the darts. Wait. No? The stuff hanging from the rabbit's hat isn't, the dart? You don't need to mess with it anymore, you sure? Can we at least get... There we go. Get the lance out of the inventory. Oh! Something round, so we need to get the records? I see. Oh, whoops, sorry. Clicked out of the game for a second. What are we supposed to use the Allen wrench for? Because you usually use that on, like, furniture and stuff. There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Okay, well. God damn it. Just a decoration, you say? Okay. Let's see. I wonder what the heck we're supposed to use the pool cue for. We've already used the pool balls. Actually, we got a really frickin' crazy idea. Modeling your house in Animal Crossing? That's valid. Darn. Was worth a shot. Spray the table with luminol. Oh! So that's what the luminol was for? We were just supposed to spray the frickin' table? Okay. So what are we doing here? We are trying to open the door to the room, and so we are in a recreation room with like a little kiddie ride, a pool table, a shit ton of luminol for some reason, and darts and a jukebox. So we're trying to figure out how we can use all these things to get out. Oh my god, we already solved this puzzle. We brute forced our way through. I just trial and errored our way through putting the pool balls in the right spot. Incredible. I am just 3 steps ahead of this game, apparently. Can I have more luminol? If you need another one, you can just come back, right? Do we? Ah! see if we find some coins. That's easier said than done. Where the frick are we supposed to find coins? Anybody just frickin' carrying loose change here? Or can we... Ugh, we cannot just take this, So we have to figure out the stuff with the jukebox first. Puzzle in this room is fun. Alright, so nothing more with the suits of armor. We've confirmed that at least. Alright, so we've already got that. Darts poster. That's not gonna help us. Alright, lights off. Oh, we never checked the tiger on the floor. The tiger mat. Are those chili peppers? They look like peppers. Do you know how soft darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. I see. Is there really nothing? Nope. Darn. It's like a screwdriver, kind of. Just use a special hexagonal holes. Yes, I know what an Allen key is. The question is, where do we use it? Can't we just take the axe and smash the glass? No? We can't take the axe back? Damn. always finding loose change that gets you. Alright. Let's try combining stuff again. Seems like it's the only thing we've got left. What?! Alright! Ah! They don't look right. Well, yeah, they're just... They're arcade tokens, you know? Ugh. Alright. Put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Yeah, but what do we... Okay. 91? Oh! There's a black record staying in the juice box. Nothing to see here. Move along. What do you mean, move along? Alright, so obviously there's a certain pattern too. Goddamn. Are we supposed to ride the rabbit? Or at least start the rabbit up? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin here, then maybe it'll start up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Wow. Why the hell are you writing it? Oh god. I can't watch this. There is no god. Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Ah, what was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Oh my god. Now where is that photograph? Oh, there's a camera back there. I see. Eee, here we are. Excellent! You frickin' moe cune. Nonsense. I'll give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't want it. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. What kind of frickin' Ojo Summer are you? You got it printed on a mug? Oh my god. Z9D1. Cool. Backpocket the rest of the run now? Dear God. Imagine dying and they examine your body and they find this. Ooh, shiny. Thank you. D1. Beautiful. Alright, that's it for the jukebox. Hooray. There we go. Looks good. Hooray. Did you hear something? Yeah. Look. Lock, wait, click, click, click. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it's unlocked. Yay! What is this thing? It's a box with darts, isn't it? It sure is. Cool. And we combined with a photo of Kay? No. And now we got darts. Cool. So it said score of 91 on it. So one is the outer edge. Oh fuck, we have to add it up to make it 91, don't we? God damn. When the game makes me math. Alright, 91. We have 3 darts. Math time? Hate it. Hate it. Alright. So if we get it in the inner one, that'll be 60 right there. And we get it in the outer edge, that is 11. So that'll be 77. No, sorry, 71. And then get one in the outer edge of 20, and that gives us 91. And that's in 3 darts, okay. Get a score of 91 with these 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you want it to land. Okay. Yeah! Failed?! Why?! It was 91! I don't understand darts. Ugh. Okay, does it have to be one red, one yellow, one blue? Yep, alright. So we gotta do it with the 3 colors. That's what they don't tell you. Shoot, okay. I got it to 90. I'm doing like quick math. Uh... 18. And... it did have to be one of each color. That's what the game doesn't tell you. Looks like you got it. Yay! Okay, so that is the normal password. So presumably if we get another score, we'll get a different password. Maybe if we do another way to get 91? Because as long as we have the 3 colors... oh god, what's another way to do the 91? Oh, there we go. I was like, is that 9 or 6? That's my brain. Oh, hang on. And... Wait, is this the one we already did? Did I just do it again? Ah! We literally did the same one! Whoops. Alright. Now we know. Another one. 17 plus 17. That is 34. Yep. 33. We've got 67 now, and there we go. Yeehaw! X. Star! Sun! Star! Ugh, let's get out of here. I don't want to be around K anymore. Where's the frickin' safe? Right there. Sun. Star. Moon. Goal! There we go. First. Map. Cool. We're the elevator down. The key cards. Moon keys. We got 2 of them. Alright, Kay, you take one. You're the solo. Alice and I will take the other. And the key. What are we waiting for then? Just a moment. At least Gollum's not gonna frickin' talk to us this time. Yeehaw! Gold file! Frick out of here. I actually had a rather nice time. Of course you did. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, let's get out of here. Bye, beach! The familiar dulcet tones of Zero Escape music. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
These doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Oh my god, cake jingles. Are these chromatic doors
They're all
too?
the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Oh, convenient. Wait, you've been here
I
before?
don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
Of course.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Ambidex gate has been opened.
Bruh.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Ah, Dio.
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going. Well, Alice is alive still. That's nice. Oh, that is a weird set of doors. And moving. Back to the warehouse. What's cooking in here?
Sigma?
Phi? Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Frickin' Dio.
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right?
Disturbing.
I don't feel like explaining it.
Oh, okay, fuck you.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh?
Is it the gun?
What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Uh-oh. Is that the injection
Show us
gun?
what you took.
Get away from me.
Fuck him up! He's not to be trusted! Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for. Oh! Oh my god. So whoever went to the treatment center last time could have taken this. 'Cause what were our colors? I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Flowchart. The green door. Okay. So Luna was the blue solo, I think? Blue and yellow is green. Blue door. Trying to think. So if it was, what were options? Green, blue, and red. Oh, yellow. And blue, let's just go in green. This was the blue door. What is it? Yellow and yellow make blue? Is that how the rules are? Command doors are like that too. Oh, god damn it. You're solo. Because I'm trying to think who could have gone in there. Yell. I cannot remember! Fuck. Neostigmine? What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Neostigmine?
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
What the fuck, dude?
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark?
Ah, fuck. There he goes again.
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Hang on. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
Dio, you shut up.
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Oh, bro.
We've already found one corpse, right?
Jesus Christ.
wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah, of course. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. So whoever got into the treatment center last time... Treatment center... Actually, hang on. We can see. We can see what, we can check the log to see what doors they went through. Up, 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 up. Ah, it stopped there. God damn it. So yeah, it was probably either Dio and Clover, because I think they have to go with each other every time. Guess not. No Corky. Here, Corky, Corky, Corky. Here, boy. Tenmyoji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Happy, happy, happy fun time! Yay! Quark! Where are you? Oh, not here. The cat's clavicle or collarbone does not connect with other bones but is buried in the muscles of the shoulder region. Ah, yeah, I did know that. Their neck isn't really attached, so they just kind of, their head just kind of squishes in.
Ah, Sigma.
Hello, weirdo.
Any luck?
No. Nothing. Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed.
We're having a good
I
time
went to the
here.
treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
How many people went through the treatment room? Oy. Oh, well. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse. Ah, the power of the stinky.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
We can only hope.
Will, did you find him?
No. Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
They like smelling the rear? Apparently it has to do with, the glands that are back there. Because it tells them, information about the other dog, like gender, health conditions, stuff like that.
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. Oh, and Junpei! For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Oh, Dio, what did you do?
Hey, you guys, come here.
What's wrong?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Uh-oh. Was that Alice? Is this Alice again? Oh, yep. Both of them already?
No.
Oh my god. We didn't even have to betray Luna or ally with Luna this time. Yeah, they're both gone already. Well, Dio, you are in big frickin' trouble because you're the one who had the injection gun. And we all saw you with it. How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turn towards Luna. Like Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. It's funny how they always check for the pulse at the neck when it's easier to find a pulse at the wrist. Also, you could just put your hand in front of their face and feel for breath. Because if they're not breathing, then, you know. Yeah, it's easier on the wrist. Yeah. I guess it's just thematic and it's more dramatic to check at the neck, but yeah, literally, it's easier at the wrist. Neck probably more consistent? Probably. Then again, I don't know, because, the devices that take your, measure your pulse, use your finger for the same reason as your wrist, because it's thinner skin, and so the light and everything, everything's more accurate. I think the pulse at the neck is just dramatic.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
You wanna elaborate?
Whoever it
Who?
was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
Yeah, can you imagine Luna using a knife? Crazy.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched.
Yep.
Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
True.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
Ugh, true. God. You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Dio getting sus? Oh, he is very sus. Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
Okay, calm down.
Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
Wow.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Like, I'm sorry,
10
buddy.
minutes remain until Ambidex gain
This is
total
why you
closed.
shouldn't be an asshole to people. Because when things go wrong, you become the most likely suspect. Because people are already biased against you because you're an asshole.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Huh. They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm.
Jesus
I'd
Christ.
say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
He did say it to your face, though.
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Yeah, this is all a big clusterfuckle. Well, we should probably head back to the
We
warehouse.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Oh, fuck off, Dio.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
Well, he's right.
Fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover. We gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Have fun! Someone tackle this fucker.
5 minutes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous game. But at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Sure.
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
And it's probably better to not piss people off. Okay.
That being the case, choosing
True, but how many points do you have?
me,
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 in this round.
yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Yeah. Huh? What are you talking
Have you
about?
forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
Ooh, so if someone opens it and
Precisely.
escapes.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I
yourself.
would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop
You see?
you.
Working toward leaving staying as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Alright.
1 minute remains.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Welcome back. Yeah, of course. You too. Here we go.
Seconds remain.
A had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points, and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Yay!
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Dun-dun-dun. Hell fucking no! I'm gonna strangle that man.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
What?!
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me!
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
You go screw your own stupid ass, Dio. But he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your...
Oh!
I...
Oh, hell fucking no. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled down. I mean, I knew we couldn't trust him, but I wanted to believe he wouldn't just do this automatically.
Oh no.
The number 8 will remain open.
Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 2, excuse me, 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
No! God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. Well, Zon, do you still think he's a good guy?
Has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape is not possible.
Reload time, yeah.
Please enjoy your stay.
Because he doesn't remember, I'm telling you. Alright. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll see.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. Have I gotten 9 points anytime? No, we've only done like 3 pass. Have you not seen the flowchart? The only other time someone's gotten 9 points was when we betrayed Luna and Tenmyoji left with Quark. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world, now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, and the old woman who had killed them. And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, maybe we'll get one ending today. We have gotten like 3 or 4. Alright, you frickin' asshole. Time to roast this man. We're gonna set him on fire. We're gonna have him extra crispy on the barbecue. Game overs can count as endings if you choose it. So true. Ugh. Watch your frickin' back, Kay. I'm gonna be the one to bury an axe in your back this time. It's funny I say this because, way back when I did, there was a quiz going around about, it's like, oh, what class would you be in Fate Grand Order, and, like, what would your weapon be? And I got a berserker with an axe. She's lost it? Oh, I am pissed. I am pissed. Because I'm like Luna in these games. I would always choose to trust someone, even if it was detrimental to me. So I take this shit very personally. If I share a secret with you and you spill the beans to someone, you're dead to me. Like, literally, I had a friend I had told on MSN that I was upset with another friend, and then that other friend instantly messaged me going, what the fuck do you mean you're upset with me? And after that, I stopped telling people when I was upset. Because clearly I can't trust people to passively keep their mouths shut. So... I've taken this very personally, Kay. We chose to give you the benefit of the doubt, even though all signs pointed to you being a fucking murderer slash ace. Alright.
Seconds remain.
Kay made a compelling argument, blah 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 blah.
Ten seconds. 9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kiss my ass.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alright, Kay, in this timeline you haven't betrayed me, but still you're gonna have to catch these hands.
Thank you for your Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your...
Alright. Betray and betray. Betray an ally. Betray. Betray! Fuck you! So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you have 6 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that
As I
easily.
told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Guy's lying as he's breathing.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
I might. Yeah, well, I consider that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
No. Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Hey, anyone got a lighter? The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Trying to make you feel bad? Never. Especially when a guy says, I guess I can't be trusted. Yeah, no shit.
Why on earth would I have done that? There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP. Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
True.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Oh, don't be like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Please stop making assumptions. You don't know shit about us. Quark's probably dead? Probably. Or he is passed the fuck out. Can only be one or the other.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using those star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
Next room.
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the Floor B warehouse.
White
Yep.
Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Uh-huh. Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Alright. Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm, blue solo. Wow, we're solo for once.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Ew!
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo.
Alright. So we gotta make sure, I am so sorry, Fi. We gotta make sure you get no points next round. Or at least you don't get 9.
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pear too.
Hey! Survivors of the second nonary game!
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then, what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group up together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Alright, see ya, bitch. Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
Dear God, I hope so.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
That is also true.
Just what are you getting at, old man?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
What are we getting at? We do not trust you as far as we can throw ya.
Trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off! We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Probably. There was in the nunnery, in the second nunnery game. Nijisaki was just like wandering around, wasn't he? It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we going to pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Oh, please snap him in half.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Cats have 30 vertebrae, humans have 33. 26 after the... Oh, our spines fuse? I didn't know that. Interesting.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
So true. Taking one for the team, Fi. We appreciate it.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
Uh-huh. No, I guess you're okay. No, I would prefer someone else.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet up in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
And infirmary! Oh, what is this music? That's not good. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer. At least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least.
Yeah, Connie?
The old woman.
Oh. Yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. She had a bracelet at some point. Wait a minute. Look at her
It
wrist.
seems remarkably clean.
Dio took her bracelet. Because Dio's bracelet had blood on it. Like he cleaned the bracelet, but it was still on his wrist. What if Dio took her bracelet? Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed.
Well, that's maybe why. Yeah, it's a possibility. I mean, like, he did have the big frickin' knife on him, so it's possible he killed her and took the bracelet, and then because of that, the blood transferred onto him, technically, so he was faking or changed bracelets, yeah. Because we know the bracelets will come off, but there's nothing that says the bracelets can't be closed again. Like, someone else can't put it on. I guess we'll find out, yeah.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? You can temp stop the heart. That is also true, yeah. I don't know, it looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
I mean, Tenmyoji is also old. Okay? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
Yeah. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
Among Us, yeah. That would also explain some stuff with Tenmyoji if he is Junpei. Because he was really shocked that Akane was dead. And with Quark, he had talked about, if he knew this was gonna happen, he never would have brought him along. So some participants of this game were aware, were like involved in its staging, I think. With Phi also being one of them. So yeah, obviously people dying was not accounted for. I'm not sure what the purpose of this nunnery game would be. But obviously based on the second nunnery game that Akane and her brother set up, they're doing this specifically to punish one person. The question is, who among us? Who among us? And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words.
Yeah, that was about it.
Once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
For what reason? Ugh. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Feels like probably Dio. Either Dio or K are the ones that make sense. Because if we're right about the theory of Tenmyoji being Junpei and stuff, then Tenmyoji, Quark, Alice, Clover, those for sure, they all know each other, so they were all, feasibly, they were all in on this together. Because they heard stuff about Clover and Alice working together in an organization. Was probably Akane's organization that made the first and second nunnery games. So that is 5 people for sure that are connected with each other and would have no reason to be an imposter. Unless, you know, they're really not who they say they are. But yeah, let's just assume everyone's been mostly truthful about their identities. So then we have Quark, Tenmyoji, Alice, Clover. Those 4 for sure. So that leaves only 5 possible suspects. Phi, we're pretty sure, knows stuff as well and was involved. So that brings us to 5. Luna is a possibility, I suppose. It's because, you know, she was in, Akane was supposed to be in the room that was killed in the room Luna was in and, like, all that stuff. So Luna's a possibility. Dio seems very likely, though, because of the blood on his wrists. And then, well, K is K. We know he's untrustworthy. Sigma could be an unreliable narrator and is hiding all this stuff from the audience. I wouldn't put it past Uchikoshi to do something like that. But it seems unlikely. So we've got Luna, Dio, and Kay as the suspects. And so far, Dio has the most compelling evidence. But I guess we'll find out.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
I have no idea.
Of course not.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Good times. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm, except for right there. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet, so it was Dio. Because Dio's the only one whose bracelet has blood on it. And that's probably why Tenyoji had been spraying everyone with the luminol. Because he realized whoever had the bloody bracelet is the person who killed Akane.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer. Don't say that out loud. We just need to some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they clean it, there should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then.
Why would you tell someone who double-crossed you your plan?
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah, first we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B and meet up with everyone.
Understood. Shall we go then?
So trustworthy, this dude. Dane fries are done, Dane fries are done, Dane fries are done, Dane fries are done. I gotta run, I gotta run. This was the Golem Bay, right? Oh no, the treatment center. Last time, when we went through here on our own, with Luna and Alice, we could only go through the right door.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like two of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Ah, yes, the Golem Bay. No robots, though. Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe. But what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Huh. So, Golem isn't here this time. Kay! How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Did you find the key? Maybe. Assuming, you know, it was still in there.
Yes.
Was it? And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Yeah, that's sus. I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go
I
here?
believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Quirk, I guess, but... well, there's no point thinking about it. Also, our robot buddy's gone. So, you know, we should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Never been in here. No. I'm claustrophobic just looking at those pods. So this is the treatment center, huh? Ooh, jellyfish!
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began looking for places where Quirk might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Huh, what are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
Oh, so these are cryogenic pods then. People be on ice.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! No, oh no, his bracelet, it's, oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of as one as I could manage. He was frozen to steal the bracelet. Yeah, they made his heart rate drop. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. There you go, wrist check, the one and only time. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said they would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What?
I have
Why?
no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can
No,
carry him,
I
or?
believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently... I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. And he's gonna be missing. Warehouse B.
You're late.
Well, fucking excuse me, princess.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
Yeah, you sure were worried talking about how he was already dead and stuff.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Whatever. At least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
Possibly. I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What
Yeah.
was in there?
Nothing really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Great question. Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, excuse me. Ditch, don't say that. Even if you're probably right.
Well, let's get it over with.
Well, let's get it over with.
Huh.
Ah, yes. Checking for the luminol.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
great question.
Was there something here you needed to see?
Something like that. Just bear with us for a second. I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in, pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Ha ha ha. Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it! It's not hard!
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. Good boys, good girls. That wasn't that hard, was it? I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upwards.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
The Axon K, Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Vi's bracelet is clean. So's mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for
Why do I
this.
have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Oh, so he is bloody. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. Kay, get him! He didn't get
I'm
far.
afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Ha 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 ha. He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Oh my god! Aha! I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No, you don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Oh, really?
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it.
Damn.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Whoa! That was
Are
unnecessary.
you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Oh my god, he's an assassin. Assassin in a frickin' top hat. To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where will we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Oh! No, they're gonna throw him at the pod!
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Oh, God.
If we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
I'll let you out when the white door is open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
My. I mean, I would also be losing my frickin' mind.
Open this fucking thing!
I'm claustrophobic as hell. This is a nightmare just to imagine. Do you got some deep claustrophobia? Or he just knows what these things are? But yeah, I would not be cool with this. I probably would have passed the fuck out from a panic attack if you tried to put me in that thing. Which I guess would have made it easier. And I probably would have had an easier time in there if I was unconscious. Because God, yeah, every time I see the videos of like the capsule hotels or like the micro apartments, like I feel sick to my stomach.
I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
I'm gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Yeah, you're not getting out of there then. So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Cork. I feel like it's just barely big enough for you not to freak out too bad. Fair enough. Should check Cork now? God, yeah. But yeah, no, elevators are enough to make me claustrophobic. So these, yeah, I would be losing it. Like, you had to get an MRI and you did not have a good time? God, yeah. I hope I never have to get an MRI for that reason. Reminds me of the elevator scene on another. Oh God, don't talk to me about that. I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, God. Because, like, there are those sound booths, and, like, you know, some people who are full-time professional streamers will get, like, a sound booth and just stream in there. I cannot do that. I've used them. If there's, like, a window in it, it's better. The one, because I was in school for, like, media studies and journalism stuff, so we did have one of those... We did have 3 of those soundproofing rooms that students could borrow to do recording stuff, like for voiceovers. And so I've used them. When there's windows, it's easier for me in there, but I do not like being in there. There's barely enough room for 2 people to stand facing each other in those things. So literally it was like, you know, I'm in there for a very specific purpose. Get in, get out. I don't want to be in here longer than an hour. Because I had tried to make myself a little bit of like a soundproofing room where like I put up like 2 walls covered in blankets. I put a big blanket over it. I still felt kind of claustrophobic in there, even though I had the open side. So when I say I'm claustrophobic, I am very claustrophobic. Might be easier if I make that like little sound tent again, but I make sure there's light. I think it being dark and the quote-unquote ceiling being so close to me, did it help? But yeah.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Depends on the situation. For most people, I think it is. But yeah, I'm claustrophobic in small spaces and also in crowds. So seeing pictures of Anime Expo, even before COVID, made me want to hurl. Like, heck no. Like, it was one of those things, it's like, oh, crowds, yeah. It's one of those things, it's like, it's like, I would love to go because they do so many cool announcements and anime premieres and stuff, but someone I trust would have to be holding my hand the entire time. And it's like, you cannot let go. Like, I think that's usually the only way I can feel safe in crowds is if someone is holding my hand. Yeah, it's just having like the people in my bubbles, like, so to speak, like even without thinking of the stampede risk, just having that many people around and yeah, not being able to move freely, which I guess contributes to the stampede risk, but yeah. But yeah, as much as like it's like I love anime conventions and stuff like that, I would try and avoid the dealer's room and stuff. And go at like odd hours or something, or I was just like, maybe you have childhood trauma? Oh, I do. I know exactly what caused it. 'Cause, so I'm in Canada and I'm from further up north, and for some reason, teachers decided as part of the curriculum, because we had been reading survival books, that we were going to go out into the schoolyard and build one of those biovac things, which is where you pile up snow in a big mound, and then like, you know, you have to like dig it out from the inside and stuff. So one of those collapsed on top of me. So yeah, it's childhood trauma. We were like 10-ish, and literally, like, the thing that freaked me out the most wasn't having the stuff fall on me. Yeah, so like, I could move my head, and I didn't pass out or anything like that. It was like, you know, just buried. It was like you were being buried in a pile of snow. It wasn't that bad. Because, you know, you're digging out the walls, so it's pretty thin overall. But what ended up making me freak out was, like, yeah, my legs and arms were, like, pinned, and I could move my head. And I'm like, okay, this isn't great, but what really set me off is the people in my group were like, should we dig her out? And then someone said, no, she'll be fine. And that's when I freaked out, because they weren't going to dig me out. Because they thought I could dig myself out. Yeah, I had some real freaking great classmates in elementary school. I was bullied for all, like, you know, 6, 7, 8 years of elementary school. So it's like, fortunately, I could still move my head, and it was just a big block of snow on top of my head, and somehow I like head-butted my way to like the surface, and then I screamed at them to get me out because I can't move. I wonder if the school ever did that exercise again. But yeah, when you say maybe you have childhood trauma, yeah, it's like that. I'm like, oh yeah, I have childhood trauma. I know exactly what caused it. Same thing with Kill Bill Buried Snow version. Oh my god, honestly. Same thing with my aquaphobia. I used to love swimming, and then I had a drowning incident. Where, like, literally, like, you know, like, the lifeguard pulled me out of the water. I didn't need to get resuscitated, though. But yeah, after that, I did, like, swimming.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's go.
But yeah, the plus side is I technically know how to make myself like a survival thing. If the situation ever requires it. But I mean, with global warming, not much snow anymore anyway. Huh, looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've gotta go back to look for them!
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
True. Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Yes?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it.
Yup. We have got no clue where that is.
Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty
I
much.
see. That's not good.
Yeah, for getting through these doors.
Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, we wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
And it has 9 points, that too. Yeah, it's very valuable right now. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair? Tenmyoji and Clover?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah,
The
there we
two
go.
people who are missing.
Oh. That ain't good.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
I don't think Tenmyoji would leave Quark in there, though. Then, why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
They can't, though. What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Someone opened one of them. I don't know.
Ow! With the 0 powers, I guess. Maybe. Okay, we're still there. I was just curious.
But it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
I guess. But that's against the rules!
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility.
Oh my god, Junpei becoming Zero Senior, that makes sense. He took it over from the wifey!
It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is all just speculation, though. Maybe we should look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Alright.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. I don't know if leaving him with Phi is the best idea, but then again, we do know she is pretty physically strong, so it'd probably be okay. Ah, yes, the pantry. This is the pantry.
So it would appear.
Food. And water. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door. Which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
God, this just takes forever. Uh-oh. This is good music. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves scotch so much. I thought we might find him here drinking some. Really? He mentioned he likes scotch once, and then you're like, he's an alcoholic. He just loves his scotch. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly, if I could have actually seen his eyes. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I've gotten so used to that suit, I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Oh? Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
Oh no, he's got daddy issues. When did you remember that? Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Is Sigma a dad? Cause he can sure crack those dad jokes.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh god, he was made in a petri dish. Oh, so your dad raised you? Oh my god, I was just kidding about the petri dish thing. Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Oh my god! What the fuck? The baby robot, yeah. Also, notice his stuffed rabbit. It's the same as Zero Jr.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
He's the only person who worked
That
there.
had been
What?
the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He's AI? Maybe. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. Oh my god. Bro was raised on Reader Rabbit and shit. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Like today's iPad kids, god. I mean, yeah. Kids have been raised by technology for at least 30 years. It's not that unusual. It's definitely gotten worse, though. How many suits would have to be made to account for him growing? Good question. It looks like there's gaps in the armor, so maybe, they just made a whole bunch of different parts and, like, you just, like, swap it out. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize my situation was not normal. So you were raised by education software, but you didn't know how to read and write yet. So they just put you in front of the TV with bright flashing lights and colors, okay. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of my family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Oh, that was a classic mistake, giving the child books that reflect normalcy. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards the bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. American fantasy, a loving, complete family? God, I mean, yeah. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hope soared. Fuck, he made a robot mom for his kid. But when she said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first, I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her. I locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end, You're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he did even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. Wow, you lived like that until you were 18? I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he had fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly, my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. What? First, we started to eat together. Before that, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or miraculously, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room was considered our living room change too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. But at her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Oh boy. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I learned I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful. But most importantly, I was happy. He remembered a lot. Yeah, he remembered a whole, 30-minute monologue. 4 years passed in the blink of the eye. Until one day, I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer. Curious to know what they were talking about, that was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. Is the old lady the girl? Yeah, I mean, he was 8, the K was 22 at that point. So if it was someone who knew his dad when he was young, they would have to be in their 50s or so. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate goal of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. Man, I was joking about Kay being born from a petri dish. But apparently that was spot on. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. You're gonna make a reactor meltdown? Oh boy. Oh child. That's a hell of a way to go. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement. The warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family. And that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. I did remember one thing. Yeah, I think he was kind of downplaying what he remembered. There was something very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeeded. What kind of research is this? Like, hello? I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die. But I refused to listen. Immortality? What the fuck, man? That is fucked up shit to research. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I've never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Thank God it's over. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
No fucking shit. It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Oh, I see there's a group of people immune to hypertension. That's true. So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Well, well, well. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Well, surprise.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone now, though. Remember, there is a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel
What?
tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Hey! Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he's one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Was that gunshots? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Gollum? Oh, God, maybe. Let's go have a look.
Scary.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Okay, yeah.
Thought so.
Let's go. I don't like this. which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Dude, just go check! Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure? Dio
Huh?
admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Sigma's such a nice guy. Hydrate, don't worry, I've been drinking water, thank ya. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
Might wanna check on Dio still.
How about Dio?
Let's open his. You know, you could have just knocked on it. Ah, yes, so, that vision we had in the other path where we saw Dio, asphyxiate. Yeah. Now we know where it happens.
Check his pulse.
Excuse me. Poor Dio. I know what you mean, but suffocating to death is still a frickin' horrible way to go. Like, I feel sorry that, like, he had to suffer, because I don't think anyone should have to suffer when they die. But yeah, he deserved this. He's dead. Bean fries are done.
Look.
Oh yeah, they sure did not give him oxygen.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he, asphyxiated. Status dead? Yeah, I mean, considering this is a treatment center and stuff, and, like, you know, people are supposed to be getting medical treatment and stuff, you'd think once the oxygen level in the pod dropped below a certain percent, an alarm would go off or something. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay! Kay, wake up! Something happened! Feels like Phi's stealing? Maybe. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
A bad shot. We explained about how we'd found Dio dead and how he looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen levels of his pod to 0.
What? But why?
Well, someone didn't want him around, obviously.
I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
Well, Clover. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
True. What? No! That's impossible. Well, so you say, but... Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and went back to sleep? I mean, it is kind of crazy, but... crazier shit's happened.
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Just take it into consideration, guys.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
That too.
Me?
Oh yeah, unfortunately, girl.
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Yeah, but you were alone. You have no alibi.
They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
It was Baning, so was that like Dio Baning on the cover trying to get out?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
7 minutes. Oh crap, we've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open. Did we take Dio's bracelet?
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, but where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way and grab the
All
bracelet.
three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Only bad guys think to actually pick stuff up. So true. Okay, guys. We will keep going for a little bit because I want to finish any paths we started this stream, so we'll keep going for this path. But I do gotta go run and give the cats their dinner, so give me 1 second, guys. I don't have automatic cat feeders? No, I don't. Why? Because I have to monitor my cat's food intake. And those things run on electricity, and I have cats that chew cables. So it is probably a bad idea to leave that stuff. I don't want them to start associating cables with food. Also ignore me. I grabbed some cereal because I'm hungry.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With a Quark's bracelet. Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me the maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. Gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But...
Oh, fuck. We heard a noise and turned. Oh, that's Kay.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
But?
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh!
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
Whoa! This feels very Clover. But why? There's no point!
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
It was trying to kill all of us.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Uh-oh.
5 minutes.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
Ugh.
That means Kay and I...
Oh no. Shit! You're gonna...
When the time comes, those three, if anyone is left outside after they close, they'll...
Ugh. Very, very, very bad path.
They'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
Oof.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
They are so calm about this. How can you be so calm? Yeah, seriously. In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like
but
that.
If you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah, god damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Oh my god! I was not expecting that to be continued right here. Alright. Lock number 1. How can they be saved? So we'll get that eventually. Oh my god. I keep pushing return. I don't mean to do that. We have seen this man get gassed so many times. Alright. So those are all the paths we can really do? Solve the mystery of the two-headed lion. Shoosh. Alright. no, we won't go down another full path. But I'm weird and I don't like ending streams. New paths? Sorta. Excuse me. Yeah, we won't go down a new path too much, but we'll at least start one. And that way when we come back, that way when we come back, we'll know what we're trying to do. So this is the round 1. Oh, so we gotta go all the way back to the first betray. Excuse me.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? Betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not.
Oh dear.
If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 months?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Dun dun dun.
just press the damn button.
You're hiding something. You've been suspicious since the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found the old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's it over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6.
Uh-oh. 4, 3,
3, 2,
1.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1. Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Dun dun dun.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Luna will murder us, but at least Phi is happy with us.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
As Phi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You'll see in a minute.
Alright. Hey, what do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Phi, hold on! Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
Pew 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 pew!
Everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
core conscious again almost feels weird. It has been so long since we have seen him up and about, you are right.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Phi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Vi opened her mouth, then shut it again, and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Oy!
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well,
He got you
it
there.
wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance?
True.
I'm certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Well, you were just complaining a whole
I'll
lot.
just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man.
Jesus
I don't
Christ.
know what he is to you, but if I were you, you hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Interesting. Looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point.
Ha ha
You're
ha.
right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close
Whoosh.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Woo!
Will
Moon!
be required to open the gates.
What do you guys like? If it's sun, moon, and stars, what do you guys go for? I always go for moon. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them? Yup.
Yeah, now. You'll have to look for cards with moons.
So, how many times do we play the...
I don't know.
And as many times as we need.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 PP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, many losing points. After all, if there's no money, that happens.
24 million. Alright, hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
Ha ha ha. These rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly?
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Ziggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean? The bracelets!
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets. What?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Now there's a shock. Who would have never suspected that?
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But, wait, hold on a minute. Do these even come up?
They do indeed.
Yeah, if you go kaput.
Well, the first is to get through the number as soon as you're out. The bracelet unlocks.
What's the second?
I'm just fast forwarding this because I mean
What's
we've
the second
already
way?
heard this explanation. Yeah,
Do you?
Of course I do.
No, it's easy. Nothing to it, really.
just die.
You.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electric...
You know what? Technically, it's a machine that.
Anyway, your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. So, when that signal goes away... The lock on the bracelet releases, right? Yep.
Correcto mundo.
So there you go. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
Hold on, who broke the bracelet then? Because Dio's bracelet was broken. That's against the rules. What happens to the rule breakers?
I don't think I need to remind you what happened. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round. Oops.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Real to
Somebody might die.
There. That's if I had to guess. I'd say it's going to be Tammy Oldie. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
What?
Why?
Yeah, why am I going?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is. Correct, Siggy.
Yay! So, Vi had been right. But how had she known before Zero had told us?
Alice, Luna, and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
Well, I don't think they care.
after all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I guess so.
Awkward. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AP game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart went kaboom. If PP hit 0, the needles in your bracelets would activate and kill you.
Oh, one last thing. The next
Yes.
set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Okie
You
dokie.
already saw
Thank
them,
you.
Right? There should have been 3. Red. That means that.
But wait! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yep. Red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors were. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
Okay.
Still a pair.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Good
Looks like
times.
I'm a
Whoops.
pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AP gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up on a pair and of course no rules. Or
Totally
all
randable.
of that, sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, you guys are good from here. I'll never see you guys again.
Suckers.
Sucker! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway.
You
well,
mad?
I'm gone, but maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
See you next fall.
That little piece of shit.
Oh, there. It's alright, buddy. Alright. We got ourselves down the next path. So, it's a good spot to wrap up. Got an extra couple hours in. Because, I mean, I'm always curious about this game, and it's less fun when we stop midway through a branching point. So how... I muted the game, but let's check the flowcharts. How many endings did we get? 1, 2, 3. 4! 4 endings. Ha! Ah! Ah! Very nice. 1. So if we kept up that pace, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Big progress, yeah. So if we kept up that pace, looking at the flowchart, about 4 more streams we'd be done this game, give or take. Obviously, I'm sure the final path, unless they expand again. Well, yeah. I guess we'll find out. We can only guesstimate based on the information we have and such, so you know. But I guess we will see in the near future. For now, I'm mostly planning to do the game on the weekends, unless like we do like a whole week to try and finish this game. But yeah, I guess gonna sleep. It's already kind of bright outside. Oh god. Don't make fun of him. Don't make fun of him. It's more responsible to actually go to sleep when you're supposed to sleep. But that's alright. But yeah, go sleep now. It's like 7 a.m. where you are. So, in the end, Cat will be the well-rested one. Exactly! So tomorrow it will be Pokemon Scarlet, doing some more Pokemans. Switching it up from Arceus. I oddly gasped when I saw Osu on the schedule. I kind of had a feeling you would react that way. I don't know. Since Genshin has been having rhythm games in the event, I've kind of got that rhythm game itch, and I've never tried Osu, so I decided we would give it a go. Easier to do than Pro Sekai, because with Pro Sekai I have to get my iPad going and stuff like that. Which, I mean, I can do it through my capture card, but it's easier if it's just on PC. It's a nice filler game. It is! Oh my god, though, I downloaded it. The default volume is so loud. It opened up and I'm like, Jesus! Like, why are you so loud? But yeah, I'll have to see about what maps I can get and stuff to try it out. But for now, tomorrow is Pokemans. Feel free to ask any questions if you come across anything. Aye, aye, Captain! For now, time to go have some actual proper dinner and shower, maybe do a little bit of tidying up and stuff, blah, 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 blah. See ya! Alrighty, girls and boys and everything in between. That's it for me. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. I guess if it's morning especially, maybe actually get some sleep. But that's okay. And if it's nighttime where you are, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next I see ya, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. Maybe have a decent sleep schedule, but that's not up to me. I'm not your real mother after all. And I'll see you next time. Bye! Bye!